Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Freeze!
Race you! Out of the frying pan!
Wind blade! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Wind blade! I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry? What's...
Boba, get them!
Freeze! What's the hurt? Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Thank you for Add Astro.
Let's get down to business.
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Wind blade! To the fairy!
A reward on the road.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Please speak to President Sokka.
Restaurant? That place isn't even...
Come, try some creative cooking.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Error.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Rebooting.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The new book is AI publishing house.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
The headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. Commoners are forbidden to enter.
to win.
I can't believe I gotta skip this task.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
By royal decree.
Cheap tricks.
Nice and spicy.
To the fairy.
This will do!
Yeah.
A reward on the road.
What? Another bad one?
I'll keep this close.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're at the...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... oh?
In which case, well...
Well, that sounds more... Well, now that we're...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun, but in all seriousness, I would like to it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And... Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Nar... Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing...
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something...
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? that when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision so if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Freeze! To the very end.
Boba, get them!
A reward on the road.
One after another. Out of the frying pan, into the pot. On, reveal. Closer. Boba, get them! Insolence shall be punished. By royal decree. No mercy.
Windblade!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
What's the hurry?
Cool it!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Cut down.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
You really know how to get me going.
Windblade! Dodge this!
Let me amuse myself. Nice and spicy. Over here. The merrier.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Windblade! Freeze! What's the hurry?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So... Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Thoma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent, traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. The children...
That must be the guy I...
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince 𝘾𝙗𝙗 to stay. 𝘾𝙗𝙗 has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous... But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt Decree. It's clear that 𝘾𝙗𝙗 had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, We aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be 𝘾𝙗𝙗. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought 𝘾𝙗𝙗 some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep 𝘾𝙗𝙗 from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of 𝘾𝙗𝙗's situation.
This looks like 𝘾𝙗𝙗's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The 𝘾𝙗𝙗 you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the 𝘾𝙗𝙗 𝘾𝙗𝙗 wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? somewhere that 𝘾𝙗𝙗 visited a lot? The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe 𝘾𝙗𝙗 buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like 𝘾𝙝𝙗 Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here for well, let's go get...
Well, I'll be... Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... Although, when I think about it like that, how I shall
𝘾𝙗𝙗 seems to be... Seems it's just... That certainly... At least we were... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency?
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
Not you samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and came to see what...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right... This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one in the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. It's no wonder all the vision...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, to top it all off, if you don't believe...
Huh. But we better we should be able...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this... Today's just the beginning.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Boba, get them!
You're open!
Wrong test subject.
Yeah. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think us.
Not bad, Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box. I didn't want anyone else to... But now that you've caught us...
You've got a deal. Now
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi, and as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray
Yes, so... We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono or perhaps there... Ah, so you're...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his... However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out
So that's how he was getting those emergency... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than...
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes. Of course, I'm sure. As for why he... If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it's most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answer. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly...
But you...
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed.
At least we now know where the emergency... Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, and this sword was once wielded by... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? I can't... It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed before he passed, and said to me...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to be taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryou Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next port.
Don't worry.
The third person? Paimon heard that this is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but... Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcist...
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while... Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here and
From the way you're dressed, please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strength Junya and I have but if I'm honest...
The Grand Naru...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any means of involving the head Shrine Maiden, of course. But even one... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Shh. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to... When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked... It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maiden, the ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it! Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicion!
How? Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with 𝘏𝙗 back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see 𝘏𝙗 or anyone else associated with him ever. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. Studying make, I had begun training 5 practitioners of make Yoshi's Sui art, seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from... But 𝘏𝙗 was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used. I thought so too at the time. But 𝘏𝙗 began making swift progress in his training. Only then did I realize that it was 𝘏𝙗 who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he...
Because until he of all the disciples, 𝘏𝙗's arrived later. After that I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still...
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his...
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, and all is certainly...
Lady Yae? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. I am unable to say for...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now, but we will...
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should... Given that you've traveled all this way...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to... Do you think that's Lady Yae? Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look it was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any
But then does that mean?
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it doesn't. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art. Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best. When that ambition disappeared, much like a...
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry, Father. Sensei.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ans? Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai. Why are there... You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it...
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But it's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them.
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake, right? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your foot. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my you are not in the same
I'm sorry to have made you worry I no longer have the but as your sensei, this is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make... Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady...
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't just...
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have... She seems super mysterious.
Bio is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
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 Traveler, Paimon, I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you. Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Thoma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Thoma...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Thoma is first and foremost my friend.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka...
Think back to the matter at hand. Thunders roar, but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. Such privileges exist due...
Oh, Paimon!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, The Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit vision.
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time of... Exactly. I feel the same way. By no means... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka.
Cryo is always far more effective in the ring. This is going to get interesting.
just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think you're believe me.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch. Psst. Huh?
Come on!
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey! This isn't right, you know! Huh?
Shh!
Alright,
Why?
What should we do now? This is your fault! You're the one who's...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake...
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. With that...
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it. As for thanking me, his handiwork
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say, but if I just... So, what about...
Sure, welcome to...
So...
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Perhaps this is karma.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Now that we're inside...
Come on, this way. As long I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up.
You sure?
Yes,
shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Goba, get them!
I must withdraw.
By royal decree!
Show me what you've got. Cool it! Allow me to strike first! Dodge this! Show me what you've got! I've been bested.
Who goes there?
Windblade! I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
No rest for the wicked.
Goba, get them!
Freeze! What's the... Don't hold back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Dodge this! Teach me a lesson.
Goba, get them!
Freeze! You must withdraw.
I summon thee!
No rest.
Nice and spicy!
Allow me to strike first. Don't hold dodge this. I've been what you've bested. What's the hurry?
Train harder.
Freeze! Blade! Cool it!
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! If we don't come up with a way to break him out...
Hey, you there!
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? That's Gojo Sara.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware.
Yes.
If you are unashamed of such
yes, ma'am.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't...
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. Hey, don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an
It sounded like...
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was... Well, fireworks are my craft. Look, the coast is clear.
What's the hurry?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate, but remember... once he's recovered, it won't be...
well...
We're fine.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, 𝘾𝙝𝙖. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go...
What's the hurry?
unisex guests of sufficient status. Please don't.
I see. So 𝘾𝙗𝙖... I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, 𝘾𝙗𝙖 is also carrying out the... In her eyes, if our true motives were ever...
True. Though if we are now... You're turning out...
Indeed, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision, it is time we make...
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken... yes, which... And the number...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know.
Being in a constant... Thoma.
I'd say... Funny enough...
A hotbot game?
Simply put, then we take it in turn. Anyone who guesses... Don't you think it sounds...
You really do. Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time... Let's see what we've got. Nice! Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to...
you can say that.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Thoma. Even with a traveler's...
But weren't you the boiling cakes and...
I must apologize.
Uh-oh.
You know, Thoma...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Thoma claims, then, and with the extra...
Let's all take... Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a secret.
Sure, why not?
Bye, Thoma. Seems we won't need to be Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, but you ought not be nervous.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, according to the...
Paimon thinks it sounds like...
That's what I thought, too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and... Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not...
You can count on us!
Wonderful!
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
What's the hurry?
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we—
No! What made you think each season brings so... While festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly
Oh, so you weren't checking?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to 𝘾𝙗𝙗 Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been, but of course, where...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even 𝘾𝙗𝙗 Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to...
It looks like that. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so...
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kami. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We have...
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the end... This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you...
Oh!
Better than you, it...
And if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your help last...
That's great!
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of... We imported it recently.
Well, I also...
Anyway...
I am afraid I...
Of course,
Huh?
Yes, I do so not without reservation, so... I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm given your position...
We will, but, what if someone...
Very humorous. Let's not forget...
Whoa.
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the...
All right.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Please speak to President Summer.
Maybe you're not used. If you ever have any questions about...
What's the hurry?
Maybe you're not used to... If you ever have any questions about...
What's the hurry?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Quite the find.
Unfortunate.
What's the hurry?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your... Why wouldn't you trade us? Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. 𝘾𝙗𝙖.
But...
I trust you remember.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand.
Let's get down to business. Say no more!
Take flight!
To the very
Whirling snow!
Want a taste of my hammer?
The lucky day!
Boom! Jab and cross! Say no more!
So rude! My apologies!
To the very...
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please,
Miss Kamisato!
Don't worry. The vagrants left.
thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8.
Great! Now we can
Buy silk?
This was indeed our.
Don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks we're.
I honestly can't think. Please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of.
No. That merchants already have enough challenge. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I'm.
Very well.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home.
Traveler, thank you for.
But
perhaps. I admit that it did feel strange. I guess that deep down. Sorry, I'm getting right.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news!
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing. Traveler, on the subject of. It's just. I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the. Oh? Are you is that so impressive?
More like. But Paimon would still love to check out. Just what is that?
Something else I've been wondering.
It's so true. Some people like.
Really? So fast?
Wait! See.
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you.
Fortunately not.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work short.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, until then.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any.
For our next stop,
Food?
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relax. Shall we head off?
Yep. Are we here?
Welcome!
Oh, Miss
𝘾𝙗𝙖𝙣.
I believe we'll be sticking to.
Excellent! Traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait.
Go ahead and take a seat. There's. I just have a few minor things I need.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss. Over the years, we've been. Miss 𝘾𝙗𝙖𝙣 and her brother are both fond of our food. Her table book.
The first time.
Sure does. And I'm probably.
How is that?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you see. We don't speak all that. So it makes me really. Anyway, we'll consider it a favor for.
Huh? That sounded like I.
I'm so sorry. Could you join me over I'm sorry.
Oh, so.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right.
Actually, my mother mentioned in her notebook that, so I thought...
A dish from over... If so, then we've got lots...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish the crate?
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of...
That does sound... Is the pizza ready?
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
I think this time it turned out better.
Try something new.
Is the pizza ready?
Please speak to President Sangha. I just to help her.
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking flustered. Whatever it is.
I'll keep this close.
Get them!
Cool it!
Right. Right. Yeah!
Windblade!
didn't know you were such a slacker.
Nice and spicy.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa, yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it?
Sure. No. Oh, it smells good. I bet.
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying.
Really? If you can write down a... Since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Ki...
Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! Traveler, Paimon? Alright. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she...
She did, but don't worry.
She's... oh... What is it?
Hey...
Thank you for your It's all true that most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here!
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting.
Hey now! Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. Friendship can go...
Yes.
While...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, and Fox Envoys, you must have met That got me thinking...
Whoa! So well, before... all kinds of...
Really? So Liyue lives...
You should come visit Liyue with us.
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh,
excellent. Then...
Race you!
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded... Oh, and...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. Race you!
How fortunate.
Catch the wind.
So, a transcendent being.
I'm asking. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location. But since we're here.
Yeah, makes sense. So.
Let me. A crane bring.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom.
I have a feeling that it could be. Let's get a little closer.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her.
Let's recap what the... Let's recap what... Let's recap what the notebook... Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane... Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint. Did it open? Did it open? Did our
What's this?
Huh. Looks...
It seems to be another... Could it be Tsubaki's? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading and...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook, but, based on her...
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you, even though the contents are completely different than what I would—
Different how? You mean it wasn't a—
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design—
Are things that my mother wished to try. Yeah, I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt—
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just— Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a look— I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette, even if no one stopped us. The idea— Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
So the kimono design,
That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but—
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon—
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me—
Oh, so you decided on an—
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you— So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right?
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today's the—
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Let's get down to business.
What's the hurry?
Booba, get them!
Such a pain.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Windblade! Dodge this!
Quite the find.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Nice and spicy!
Is this an answer from this world?
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop early. I'll go.
That's the way to go. Whoop.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone—
That used to be the custom, yes.
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
people seem to recognize—
But of course! Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival.
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? First time in Inazuma? Excuse me, what? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. At least it sure looks like that.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato— Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You—
don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we
But, okay, I think I understand.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're—
Paimon, don't worry.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree?
What? No, what?
Oh, okay then. And that...
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's...
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain. I brought you here because... Okay. Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare...
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission would... So you see, how...
What?
Of course! If...
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice.
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up...
Alrighty then. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see it.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon?
No way! We got the same Traveler. What did you... Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order.
What a great song!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine...
Well said!
This food stall sells all kinds of
Wow! Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too!
All right then. I too
All right, come.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir! Paimon would like some more!
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? Nope.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the rest...
Well, it was you. She and I are good friends. Here you go. Just...
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you... There's no great...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it... Oh, wait, there's...
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in...
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. You and... I will...
Ayaka, what did you...
That's right. I wish for... I do hope that... Thank you.
Aww, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from... It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a fest. You've known me for some time now. Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy... So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes if I ever get the chance. You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Sometimes I feel like I can relate. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so beautiful, elegant, and something...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just... In a way, that goes for when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Quite the find. What's the hurry?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. Feel thyself! Destiny has brought me hither. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
The insolent shall be punished. I heard you. No mercy!
Windblade!
By royal decree!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
me!
Boba, get them!
I'll keep this close.
decree!
Wind blade!
Nice and spicy.
Odds revealed by...
Boba, get them!
Wind blade! What's the hurry?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan.
Cool it! Freeze! A reward on the road. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Ah! Let's get down to business. Cool it.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
How's this? To the ferry. There's more. Don't push your luck.
Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself!
Is this an answer from this world? What's the hurt? Cool it!
By royal decree! Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Windblade!
Finally,
No.
Cut down.
Yeah! My blade! Cool it! You got Barry? What's the hurry?
Oz, reveal that... Where are you, pertinent fool? Be gone!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Out of my sight! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Cool it! Freeze!
Quite the find.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
By royal decree!
What's the hurry?
How fortunate.
What's the hurry?
the win. Ah! Cool it! Yeah! What? The berry? Yes, my lucky day! Freeze! Wind blade! Finally! No. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating.
pits lie veiled within this desolate plain.
What's the hurry?
Odds revealed!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Windblade! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Cool it!
The insubordination!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan!
Windblade!
Let me try.
What's the hurry?
One strike will suffice.
By royal decree!
Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Freeze!
You win this battle.
I'll keep this close. Dodge this!
Odds reveal thy...
Cool it!
I'll keep this close.
Freeze! Windblade! Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Nice and spicy.
Is this an answer from this world?
Cool it! Freeze!
I'm the frying pan.
By royal decree...
Finally, No.
lucky day.
Let me try my blade.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Oz, reveal that.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this! My blade no more! To the fairy!
That won't work.
Cool it! There's more! Finally, all this.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Dodge this!
That tingle?
Your open blade! You're open!
That tingle?
You're open!
That tingle?
Cool it!
Fry!
Wind blade!
Have a little taste. That tingle? That tingle?
Wind blade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the hurry?
Freeze!
Boba! Really?
By royal decree.
Should replace my hammer.
Frozen. Crisp.
Dodge this!
Don't be a
killjoy! We've only just begun!
Flash frost.
Wind blade! Miscalculated. Stay right there. Freeze! This isn't good.
No slacking off.
Dodge this!
The descent.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Surprise, man! It's the fire!
Wind blade!
You're toast!
Oh, so sorry.
Disgusting. It isn't time for a break yet.
Cool it!
By royal decree.
No slacking off.
Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
That seemed to work.
Harden up! Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Use this first.
Dodge this!
The perfect distance!
That seemed to work.
Out of the frying pan! Yep.
Use this first. What an idiot. That seemed to work.
Odds revealed by Boba! Get them!
Wind blade!
Use this first.
Freeze!
That seemed to work. I must counterattack. So quiet.
A reward on the road.
𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙚𝙪𝙩𝙤𝙪 fireworks are the best in Inazuma!
The essence of the 𝘾𝙗𝙗 art.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the 𝘾𝙗𝙗 art is to
something.
you